Welcome back, everybody. Let's continue where we had left off. Hopefully, in the next couple of videos, we would be able to actually kind of move on from Nuka World. Because hopefully tonight, or in this video, we will be trying to get Nuka World, a few of them at least, I would say, Kitty Kingdom and Nuka, the Nuka World, Nuka-Cola Company, the Coca-Cola bottle, whatever, the Nuka World factory. We'll get that done. Because I essentially think those are the two longest ones, besides the Galaxy, the Starport. Okay, let's.
Launch is a powerful tool, allowing even the simplest of Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World Freshman, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. Founder, John Caleb Bradford, was a budding chemist. It took almost 2 years. But in late 2044, Mr. Bradburton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Out west, they enjoy retail Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless fruit-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild.
Okay, that's another clue found.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshing patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. That prefer a timeless fruit-based beverage,
is the sovereign
they pick up a
right
delicious
of every
Nuka-Cola
American.
Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in
The last domino falls here.
Nice try, asshole. But I'm dead.
special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Orange or Nuka Cherry.
I can do this all day.
And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. Hey, Mommy. Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind. But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories active. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new Ace rocket bottle. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our bottle caps.
The last domino falls here.
Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Quantum.
I'm gonna piss on your corpse.
That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride.
Well, that sucks. Yeah, I definitely gotta eventually get my leveling up. I'm so not used to doing it this low level.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out? But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour and now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learned more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learned more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride. That blue glow to give you a nuclear boost of energy. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola.
Are you kidding me? Okay, that's the second time I've got vaporized.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola dark and experience the most earth-quaking way to unwind.
Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learned more about Nuka-Cola. That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learned more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, and now for a special this newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola. Quantum.
Where are they?
Communism
See 'em?
is alive.
Sorry about that, I had a sneeze. I'm smelling bullshit soon.
Each bottle is carbonated, and then sealed with one of us. Blue glow isn't just for show, folks.
Alaska's liberation
Top
is
secret
imminent.
additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest Polar Quantum. Here in the bottling chamber. Blue glow is so, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear
we
boost
go.
of energy. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. About Nuka-Cola. That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum is an additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the refreshments. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Sorry about that.
This is Corporal Downey. As far as I know, last living member of Sergeant Lanier's recon team. We tried to secure the bottling plant. Got overrun by some new breed of Mirelurk. I've never seen anything like it. Blue glow so strong, stronger than any common lurk I've encountered. It's gotta be the quantum running through this place. We breached their nest, and they poured out. We felt bad, but I'm pretty sure one of those damn lurks made off with my leg in the process. Private Clay dragged me to safety before I sent him to warn the others back at the camp, but I could hear their screams from here. I know the help's not coming, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna be food for some Mirelurk spawn, so I'm taking this matter into my own hands. This is Corporal Downey, signing off. For good.
Now let's secure the outside. I don't know how much tougher this is going to be with a Mylar Queen. But it shouldn't be that too much harder, like anything else. It's just like I've been repeating myself, it seems like. I'm just extremely low leveled for what I'm used to. yeah, that's what I don't need it. Bitch spit on me. And nasty.
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
Back here, you chicken shit.
Should have known better.
Okay, now Kitty Kingdom, but before we do Kitty Kingdom, there is a holotape that we do need to find.
I think this is it. I can't go any further. I can feel it taking me. No, gotta keep it together a little longer. Haswell, I'm sorry. I've looked everywhere I can think, but there's no cure. What towns and outposts
ghosts I could find said that we ghouls just go feral eventually, and there's nothing to be done. Maybe it was the misters. Held out. As long as I can. I know this isn't what you'd want, but I can't stand the thought of mindlessly attacking everyone around me. So I've decided to end it on my own terms. I don't know why it hasn't affected you the same, but if you still held it together, I want you to move on. Leave Nuka World. You can still make a life out there. It's not all as bad as we thought. I love you, Oz.
Nice.
Alrighty then, Kitty Kingdom. Now we could do the good choice and only get one of the item choices, or pretty much do the bad one and get all the legendary items.
Performers, it's time for another show. So I don't even think. What do you think, Riz? The tunnels? The fun house?
Grab the coin.
Do you enjoy that lovely glowing mist? Why, we've got sprayers all.
Legendary.
Positioning condition. Location.
Oh, wait, another legendary. Oh. That's pretty good. Won't use it. Of course, junkies again. Ammo. Here goes time to die.
Are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
Nope. Okay, animal control.
Oh, by all means, keep trying. You're doing great.
Defense protocol. Forces. In close proximity.
Oh, by all means, keep trying. You're doing great.
War zone. Sentry protocols. Weapons hot.
Hey, eyes up. Something's out there.
Engaging Chinese invader.
Okay.
Are you feeling lost? Pathetic. Welcome, boys and girls, to the Fun House. And aren't we having fun? Don't worry, the mirrors are too dirty to reflect anything. In your case, I'd say that's probably a benefit. Oh, by all means, keep trying. You're doing great.
That's it. Aha, got another one.
Well, you're a bit hardier than those others, it seems. But not much smarter, I'm afraid.
I think I missed that. Oh, I missed it. I think I was supposed to go down in the basement or something, but I'll go backtrack. Okay, never mind.
Pathetic. I will end these.
out of costume again. You know Luca fires people for breaking character. Yes, of course, I'm kidding. Clown makeup helps scare the invaders off.
I guess we know where all the radiation's coming from now, huh?
That was close.
Oh no! You shut off my defenses! Oh, wait. I'll just turn these back on. You finally arrived! Quickly, the show is about to begin!
And now, the show you've all been waiting for, Oswald the Outrageous!
I'll admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders, so I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious. When the bombs fell, everything changed. We changed. And somehow, I received a gift. Actual magic. The stuff of legends. Perhaps you'd like to see some. No matter. I can heal my friends.
Sorry, but I'm not going out that easily. The show must go on! Well, it
invaders are all the same. You come into someone's home, steal their belongings, and kill those they... care about. I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friend. This is our home, not yours.
If these feral ghouls are your friends, I'd love to see who you consider your enemy.
How ironic you should say something like that. We've defended this place for over 200 years. Do you think you are the first outsider I've met that's chosen to brand feral ghouls as monsters? How many of them have you needlessly slaughtered while ignorantly thinking you're doing the world a favor?
You've been here for 200 years? Why?
We worked here as entertainers until the bombs fell. The radiation may have changed us, but we decided to make this place our home. Over time, the illness took the minds of my friends, and those that we love. I am going to find a cure, and fix my friends before someone like you comes along, and exterminates us all.
Ghouls like your friends. It's too late for them. The radiation changed them. Forever.
So you're admitting my friends are sick, and yet you try to kill them anyway? I'd say that makes you the only monster around here.
It's not a sickness. The radiation has consumed their minds. They've become feral.
You're wrong. Rachel is going to find a way to cure them. We're going to fix this. My beloved left this place years ago to find a cure to this disease. In return, I swore that I'd keep our people safe by defending our home. When Rachel walks back through those gates with the cure in hand, then you'll see, everyone will see, that I was right.
I promise you, there is no cure. You'd be better off trying to find her, so you can be together.
You're wrong. There is a cure. There has to be. But maybe she needs my help. If Rachel is still out there, I'll find her, and we'll search for this cure together. I'll gather what remains of my friend. Don't worry about the radiation.
instead of the sword,
Yes.
we get all three by killing them. Okay, now we assign the game.
Protocols.
Monster.
Weapons.
You
Hot.
friend?
Sure. We can be friends.
Cito happy have strong friend. You kill monster alone. Monster strong, but you stronger. Cito happy you kill monster. Monster hurt Cito and Cito family.
Well, we can't hurt you anymore, Cito.
No. Many more monster. No stop. Cito kill monster. New monster come. Cito kill monster again. New monster come again. Monsters not stop. Help Cito stop monsters.
Of course. I'll help.
Cito happy you help. New friend, follow Cito. Cito show you thing. Thing to help kill monsters.
Clue number 7.
Now we're gonna go take care of most of all the gator claws.
Engaging red Chinese aggressors.
Excellent.
Sorry about that.
Corporation. Sheriff Bruce, One-Eyed Ike, and Doc Phosphate are all making their rounds at Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by for a photo opportunity.
So far it's been going a little smoothly tonight. I just feel like that beginning part always dying. Kinda is hard. especially being, like I said, I really do need a level up eventually.
Attention space pilots, Earth is under attack, and this could be our only hope for survival. Ships are now boarding at Nuka Galaxy.
Eight clues. Almost done. Hey.
What's up, Bob?
After this, we're going over here, more like right over there.
Sit.
Attention. All matinee shows from the Phantom of the Nuka at the Parlor are sold out. Tickets for evening shows are still available.
This home. This family. No worry. They not hurt you. You friend Cito. Me, you friend family.
How did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Cito very small when first family died. First family look like Cito. Cito not die. Just walk and walk. Find zoo place. Find new family. New family help Cito. Give Cito food. Give water. Keep Cito safe. Now Cito big and strong. Cito help family fight monsters.
You have a lovely family, Cito.
You say nice thing. Cito like new friend. Now you help Cito. Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only play safe. Here have no food. Here have no water. Cito go outside to help family. Monster try to kill Cito. Cito kill many. More monsters come. Never stop. Cito scared monster hurt family.
It's okay, Cito. We'll take care of your family.
Cito like new friend. Cito have story. Story help stop monsters. Cito eat with family. Wrinkly man come inside home. Wrinkly man hurt. Cito try help. Wrinkly man say he make monsters. Cito mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt family. Wrinkly man sorry monsters hurt family. He give Cito shiny thing. He say shiny thing help Cito stop monsters. Cito try help more, but Wrinkly man die. Cito put Wrinkly man in ground, but keep shiny thing. Now give shiny thing new friend. Help Cito.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. This is my final recording. I've done something horrible. The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw, they must be destroyed. They can't be tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, shut down the replicator before it's too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hein, please tell him to forgive me.
So it seems like the Gator Claws, the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny thing help, new friend?
Yes, it was very helpful. We just need to find the cloning facility.
Cito have idea. Cito see wrinkly man come from big triangle house long time ago. Go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Stop monsters. Cito come with new friend. Cito help.
Can you get your family to help us?
Chris big and strong. Chris help new friend and Cito.
Attention. All matinee showings of the Phantom of the Nuka at the Parlor are sold out. Tickets for evening...
Nice.
How to open?
It seems like Dr. Hein was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda? We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo. Oh, maybe
Chris is
Doctor
ugly.
Under giant metal snake.
I'm sure you know exactly where that is, Cito.
Yes, Cito know. It big. What word? Ride like big snake. Cito see from everywhere. Very big. Very snaky. It uphill behind Sue. Maybe Dr. Man there.
Good job, Cito. I knew you'd be helpful.
Cito help. Cito like help new friend. Dr. Man have key. We open cloning facility.
Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. It's been... hell, I don't know how long it's been. I think I stopped counting months ago. Or was it years? Even with the scientific equipment at my disposal, it's clear there's no going back from what I've become. The radiation from the bombs has taken its toll on my body, twisting and deforming my physical appearance. But instead of falling into despair, I've embraced the change and used it as a basis for my new cloning research. Perhaps this curse will turn out to be a blessing. I just wish Dr. Hein was here to guide my hand. I feel lost without him. This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I've been continuing to modify the NukaGen replicator to provide a source of food. It's ironic that the very same device Nuka World was using to create its animal specimens for leisure has become integral to my survival. Using a tissue sample from a cow, I was able to replicate a viable clone, consume it as food, then use the remaining tissue to create another. I figure as long as the NukaGen replicator continues to function, I'll have an endless supply of food to come. Dr. Hein would be proud of my accomplishment. It's sad. It's been so long, I've almost forgotten what this was.
The Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Place of American freedom. Communist engaged.
You need me to carry something. Say the word.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I ventured outside today and almost got spotted by a group of wasteland scavengers that had wandered into Safari Adventure. Therefore, against my own better judgment, I'm going to attempt to splice a few of the more dangerous samples I have left in cold storage. I need to use the NukaGen replicator to create some sort of specimen that's formidable, yet trainable. Something that can protect me, but most importantly, protect this facility. It will take some time to work out the chemistry and mathematics of the data, but I'm confident I can create a viable specimen within a few years. I know Dr. Hein would have objected to this course of action, but he isn't here, and I can't let this equipment fall into the wrong hands.
Cito,
new friend done? No more monsters?
And they should not be coming back. Your family's safe, Cito.
Cito so happy. How Cito thank new friend?
I have some friends moving in here, but if you play it cool, we can all get along. Can you do that?
Cito trust you. Cito like more new friends. Before go, here, new friend take. It better shiny thing Cito say. Cito want to give. Thank you, new friend. Cito always remember you.
There we go. Okay, we're almost done with Nuka World. Now we gotta do raiding the Commonwealth for a little bit until one of them, and I'm hoping the pack will be the ones to be betraying us. Then it would all fairly would work out, because that's the group that you really want to betray, because the other two groups give you legendary items. Since we've already collected our legendary item from Maxon himself, so we'll just go ahead and try to get the other two from the other two, the operators and whatever the other one is, the disciples. So now we can start pretty much like assigning groups, I guess. So here obviously I'm going to put the pack.
Nuka World is proud to announce the grand reopening of our World of Refreshment.
Nuka World, or the Nuka bottling company is going to get the operators. Now let's just keep our fingers crossed that this eventually works out in my favor, like I was saying, because I do want the legendaries. But if we don't, we don't. So far, every playthrough has worked out for me.
Going up.
Just like in real life, just keep on pressing the elevator buttons. Excuse me.
Enough shit trying to kill me. I don't need to do it. For myself and Rangers. Let's move out.
Okay, has not been secured. Okay, now we just go back to every single one again and just collect all the money. Or collect at least one item in the chest they provide us, but I just collect a few things out of them, especially the bottle caps and ammo. Which, by the way it looks, kind of looking like we might need an ammo run.
Pay for this crap? Sucks.
Theater will be Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Not recommended for children under 5.
Hard to believe that river's still blowing after all these years. And the people are doing things right. Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up against it yourself.
Doesn't matter. Starport, Nuka, or Galactic Zone, the same thing with the. Should have just probably either gone to the Ferris wheel to come over to this one a little faster, but it's whatever. A few seconds ain't gonna hurt us.
Safety and shelter instructions provided by Nuka World employees. Thank you.
Man, we have a lot more in this one. I'm surprised we haven't been able to fight in the arena yet. It's a random calling, but I do believe you get the weapon. I think it's called Alternus or Alternus. It's some type of Gatling gun that uses your fusion cores. But you just have to wait for the battle arena, and once you get that going, you can battle so many people. I think like 5, 8 people, and then you will get a ex-Brotherhood of Steel person with the power armor, and they would have it.
Moving around where you don't belong is a good way to start a fight.
What was I coming here to do? Well, besides just start that. Oh, that's right, the Cappy. Let's do that before we finish that. And get both of those items. Which is, you could choose one or the other, or just be a asshole like, and just get both items.
Wouldn't hurt to tip the scales a little in our favor.
I do believe I have this one left, with I do believe should be the last one.
Nisha seems to think you could make a difference. But for better?
That's clue number 9. One left.
Nope. Let's see, which... Rocco battled. Oh, I did forget the one up on the wall. I got the one on the side by the gate, but I did not get the one up on the wall. I know where it is, which one. Okay, everybody, just hold on for a second. I have to get my dog River in, and I'll see you in a minute. Okay, everyone, I am back. Let's go get this final clue.
Galactic zone's impressive, sure.
I got the one up over there, but I forgot the one up over here, I believe.
And that's all 10 clues. Better get these back to Sierra and see what you can make of them.
Was on sentry duty the other night. Spotted a pair of disciples eating their... God, I hope it was a red stem.
I found all the hidden cappies. Each one had a letter?
Great. Let me take a look at these letters. Well, anyone who stared at Nuka-Cola merchandise as long as I have would get this one pretty fast. The letters definitely spell refreshing. It's simpler than I was expecting.
Of course, it's simple. The contest was meant for kids.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess sometimes I take all of this Nuka-Cola stuff so seriously. This door should lead to Brad Burton's office, but it's locked up tight. The keypad is the only way to open it. I guess we just need to key in the 10 numbers that correspond to the word refreshing. You did all the work looking for the hidden cappies, so you should be the one who gets to enter the code. That's it! The door's unlocked! Let's go inside! Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden.
In regards to Nuka-Cola Clear production, I think it's obvious that we need to take a step back and examine the facts. Project Cobalt dropped Quantum in our laps, so I think it's best we leverage its potential popularity before someone else beats us to market. Additionally, installing the equipment to produce both flavors would cost us a pretty penny, and I'd rather use the funds to promote Quantum. We also have our lemon lime flavor debuting soon, and need to work out how to market two clear-colored flavors simultaneously. With all these factors taken into account, I have no choice but to hold off Nuka-Cola Clear production for at least the next 2 fiscal years.
The formula would be hidden somewhere. No way Brad Burton would leave it out in the open.
Hey.
Need something from me?
Hey.
Search
Yeah,
carefully.
what's up?
What we're looking for might not be easy to find.
Over here.
The over, boss.
Got it.
That ain't something.
Look, Brad Burton, I didn't fly down from DC to get jerked around. You either sign off on Project Cobalt or I can walk right out that door. This isn't like deciding what color bottle to pick for our next flavor, gentlemen. You're asking me to take my laboratories and my beverage years and basically turn them over to your team. I need assurances that my people and my facilities are going to be treated with the respect that they deserve. You and I both know that's a load of horse shit. Stop treating me like one of your soft drink competitors. I'm here representing the U.S. military. I already told you you'd be well compensated. Now cut the crap and tell me what you're really after. Fine. I want in on the military's LeapX program. What? How the hell did you know about that? Let's just say you're not the only one in this room that can throw his weight around in Washington, General. I've been following the program ever since its inception, and I have to say that I'm impressed. The ability to keep a human in a state of veritable immortality using a machine. Now that's something that I didn't expect from the military. Look, you want me to agree to this proposal, then get me on the Leap X list, and I'll sign whatever you want.
I always knew you were a greedy son of a bitch, John. But the last thing I expected to hear is that you were afraid of death. If you know so much about Leap X, then you know it's in its infancy, and there are a lot of kinks to be worked out. It isn't as easy as throwing a switch and suddenly you can live forever.
Stop trying to talk me out of it. We both know the enemy is developing chemical and biological weapons, and that my Beveragers are the top organic chemists in the world. Our countries are in a race where no one comes in second, General. So you need to ask yourself, can you really afford to stand here and say no?
You had this all figured out before I even arrived, didn't you? Okay, fine. You want in on the Leap X program, you got yourself a deal. You know, maybe immortality is what's best for you, Brad Burton. It'd be a goddamn shame to let that ego go to waste.
What do you think is in here? Now this looks interesting. Come on. What on earth? Wait. No. It can't be. That's John Caleb Bradburton. Or at least it's his head. Wow.
Who are you? I haven't seen a real human face in so long. I had given up all hope.
Oh my god. It's alive! He's alive! My name's Sierra, sir. I'm your biggest admirer. I love Nuka-Cola more than anything. It's such an honor.
You there, with the pit boy. What are you doing here?
We used the contest code to get in. What the hell happened to you?
I made a devil's bargain, though I didn't know it at the time. This was General Braxton's plan all along. Damn the man. He called it Project Cobalt. In exchange for my weapon design, he would give me access to life-extending technology. I'm such a fool for taking him at his word. He never told me that this would be the price.
Who was General Braxton?
He was one of the top men in the Army Research Laboratory's Weapons and Materials Division. He'd taken a keen interest in my quantum mechanics research and offered me a trade. In exchange for my assistance on a top-secret weapons project, he gave me access to an experimental process that would artificially extend my life. Like a fool, I leapt before I looked. I've certainly paid the price for my short-sightedness.
A weapon? I don't believe it. Why would the genius who brought so much joy to the world want to make something destructive?
Genius is restless, madam. It must expand, seek new challenges, and explore new frontiers. So yes, a weapon. It was going to be a quantum-enhanced variant of the standard portable tactical warhead. In fact, the prototypes are stored in this very chamber. You can have them on one condition. I want you to shut off the power to this machine that's keeping me alive. I want to die.
What? No!
Are you really sure that you want to die?
I've had plenty of time to think about it.
You can't kill him. He's a great man. He invented Nuka-Cola, the best thing in the world.
Lady, you don't know what a tormented it is, being trapped here alone and staring at the same wall, decade after decade. Now please shut up while I talk to your more rational friend here. I realize that what I'm asking isn't easy, but there's something
yeah, it
in it
is.
for you. When the power is cut, the door to the prototype storage room will open automatically. Take anything you want. I don't care anymore. Just please, set me free at last. I can't bear this loneliness any longer.
Wait. I have an idea. Mr. Bradburton wants to die because he's lonely, right? Well, maybe I could stay with him, you know? Keep him company, give him someone to talk to. He's like a hero to me.
You've got a point. But I want compensation for the prototype ammo I won't be getting.
Well, I do have one thing that might interest you. I've got a limited edition Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. It's really stylish and not many were made. It's one of my most treasured possessions, but, well, I'm willing to let you have it.
A Nuka-Cola jumpsuit? Ha! That's a paltry prize compared to what I'm offering. The choice is yours. But I beg you to honor my wishes. There is no one else who can help me.
I sort of feel sorry for him.
Hi, Sierra.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but what's your decision?
I'll accept your offer. I won't shut the power off.
Thank you! You're doing the right thing! After all, this is a great man we're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a living legend to talk to. Good luck running Nuka World!
Yay, we got the jumpsuit. Well, we want the prototype ammo, so let's go ahead and shut it down.
Mr. Bradford! I'm sorry! You asshole! You said you'd let Bradburton live! You're gonna pay for that! What?
Oops.
Hell yeah.
Going up.
Nuka World is ours. All of it.
I was just doing what I do best.
Hey, if I didn't think you had it in you, I wouldn't put my neck on the line. But still, you've just got to understand, we ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
Yeah, I think I like where you're going with this.
Yeah, I kind of figured you would. Taking back Nuka World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. It needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. The Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
Sounds like you've had this plan from the beginning.
The ideas crossed my mind, sure. But I'm just making suggestions here. You're the one that needs to give the go-ahead. We don't gotta rush into this headlong. We take it slow. Be smart about it. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's gonna take the right contacts and a lot of muscle. Right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He's the point man for everything entering and leaving Nuka World. He floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start. He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
If you're vouching for this Shank guy, that sounds good enough to me.
Yeah, sure. How else do you think he ended up at the top of my Christmas list? Just head over and talk to the guy. We'll back up what I'm saying about the Commonwealth. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on getting Nuka World's power plant up and running. It's about time we shed some real light around here and let people know we mean serious business. Oh, and if you need my advice and you want me to keep tagging along, you've got it. Hey, boss, can I ask you something?
Didn't you just?
Oh my God, maybe I ought to just shoot you instead. Seriously, though, we've been running together for a while now. You ain't afraid to take what you want. And don't let anybody get in your way. Got more guts than most folks. I guess what I'm wondering is, why? What's behind all this for you?
I want to burn it down, Gage. All of it.
Doing a bang-up job of it so far, boss. Honestly, you ask me, this whole damn world is here just to tear you down. Deck stacked against you from the very beginning. Most folks are too stupid to realize it. They just sort of stumble through, managing to scrape together some shitty little life for themselves. They struggle every day until something catches them off guard. And then that's it. Lights out.
They're idiots, Gage.
That's what I mean. They don't get how it is. They don't see it coming. But then some folks are too aware of it, you know? They see the world for how fucked up it is. And so they decide they're gonna have it all. Right now. All the booze, all the kin, all the caps. And they don't care how they get it. In fact, if they can take it from others, they feel like they're getting the upper hand. Only they ain't. Fucking raiders. They get so greedy, so focused on right now, they make some shitty mistakes. Wind up dead. Hell, maybe some were trying to get killed.
Raiders aren't exactly the brightest bunch, Gage. You ought to know that better than most.
I know. That's what I'm saying. All these people. They either try too hard or not enough. Maybe not at all. You and me, though, we're different. We know how to walk the line between fighting for what we deserve and getting out of control. Don't know about you, but I had this shit figured out early. Grew up in your average crap hole settlement with parents that meant well, but they were pushovers. Watched them get smacked around by raider gangs for years, handing over whatever they had to keep their lives. One day, I'm watching them cower in front of some punk with a gun. and it just hits me. I ain't gonna end up like this, I says to myself. So I bail. I'm what, 12 years old? Didn't matter. I'd seen enough of the world to know how shit works.
So you abandoned them, left them to suffer.
Hey, they could have pulled themselves up out if they wanted, just like I did. They chose different. I bounced around for a few years, taking whatever jobs I could to pay for food, one way or another. I was a runner for a caravan for a while, did some scavenging, odd jobs for settlements. No matter what, one thing never changed. When the raiders came through, everyone rolled over. Raiders took what they wanted, moved on, and that was that. Didn't take long before I finally figured out where I'd really been heading all along. Next time a gang came through, I joined. Worked my way up over the years, and now here we are. Running with you now? Seemed like it was all worth it.
I feel like you should be laying on a couch while I take notes and then charge you a couple thousand caps for the session.
If that's a joke, I don't get it. I'm just saying. It feels like you get it. Whatever you've been through, you can relate. Good to have someone like that around, as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, enough being sentimental, I suppose. Let's go kill some shit.
Sounds like a good idea. Let's go shoot some shit.
Not supposed to hurt the other gang.
Hi there! If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, if you collect a full set of park medallions, I'll give you a special reward.
Tell me more about these park medallions.
I'd be delighted. Spread throughout the park once you've got a complete...
I've got a full set of park medallions.
So you do? Why, that's just Nuka-tastic. Here's your special reward. What else would you like to know?
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dose-hipping dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day.
Things will get better.
Well, look who it is. Liking what you've done with the place, boss. Gang certainly seem pleased with their new little kingdoms. Haven't seen people this revved up since last time someone spiked the water fountains. Never formally introduced myself. Name's Shank. And if you and Nuka World's favorite Cyclops are standing here, well, I suppose he expects you might be the one to finally get things back on track. How long it taken to convince you it was time to move on the Commonwealth?
Hey now, no convincing, just a friendly conversation between like-minded individuals.
Sounded like a good idea.
Because it is. Giving the gang spots to call their own around the park, it bought you some goodwill. But providing them with their own domains, carved from the settlements of the Commonwealth, well, I can't think of a better way to solidify your place around here. Plus, make us all a pretty penny along the way. If that interests you, well, all you've got to do is say the word, and we can let the fun begin.
Okay, let's get started.
Music to my ears.
Shank ain't kidding. This is gonna be all kinds of fun.
So getting us set up in the Commonwealth is gonna require three things. Territory, provisions, and loyalty. First things first, territory. We're gonna need to claim a settlement for our gang to work from, an outpost. And there are two ways to claim new territory. You can head in yourself and convince the locals to leave. Or I can get a crew together and you all can put them in the dirt. How you do it is up to you. So, first big decision. You want to talk them off their land, or you want to wipe them out?
I think you know what I'd rather do, boss.
Get a gang together. Those settlers are as good as dead.
Stick with the classics. Now, once you and the crew have cleaned the place out, those lucky girls and boys will move in and start working the place. Of course, every outpost you claim for a gang is going to be something the other gangs don't have. And none of them like the thought of their rivals getting a leg up on them. Worth thinking over as you dole out more territory.
Exactly.
So, which gang you want to join you on the job?
That's why we're gonna have the pack try to betray us. That's why we did the disciples and the the operators, both of them with 2 territories in the packet, with 1 in Nuka World, and now we're going to try to do the same thing in the Commonwealth.
Disciples.
Yeah? Better bring a tarp.
I'm sure the ladies will be happy to get some blood on their hands. For a good cause, of course. No, for any cause.
That just leaves the target. Now, for a new outpost, you'll usually want to target a spot with plenty of populated settlements nearby that might be able to feed our people later on. Taffington Boathouse, Croop Manor, Greentop Nursery, the Slog all had a good number of farms within striking distance last I checked. Though I'll need to go through my notes again. Make sure they're all still good to target. We're not always going to be able to run every job against every settlement. So, you ready to pick the spot for Nuka World's first new homestead?
I'm ready.
Good. So, where do you want to head? Let me... Yeah, that one will do. So, these sorts of jobs are pretty straightforward. Move in, kill everything in sight. I'll make sure you've got some backup waiting to lend a hand when you get there. Now, you're not gonna be able to take a direct route to the place. Fast way to get yourself killed. So you'll have to meet our folks outside town. Now, if you're looking for something to give you an extra edge, it might be worth checking in with some of the gang bosses. Probably got some trick or two up their sleeves. The crew that's joining you is just gonna have standard kits though. If you want to arm them up differently, I'd take along some extra gear. Give those settlers hell.
Mason's been waiting for you.
Let's chat. Shank says you might need our help vacating the squatters living in our new digs. And ain't it just your lucky day? Wait till you see what I got. Found some toys a couple operators left on their corpses in a back alley. Not sure how they got themselves dead like that. What a shame. They took them apart and made a little something different out of the parts. It was just gonna be a toy for my pets. But it's more useful than that. Beasts find these things irresistible. Toss them on the ground and anything nearby and hungry will come a-running, ripping anything in their path to pieces. But you're gonna want to be a safe distance away. Because, well, things leak a little. Don't want to end up becoming a snack yourself. Oh, and here, take this paper. It'll show you how to make more. Don't look so surprised. We ain't all knuckle draggers.
It's impressive, Mason.
Ha, ain't it though? Don't forget where you got those. And when you're putting that to good use claiming new haunts, don't forget us, all right?
Was a bet gonna see who could dip.
We'd all considered putting the whole college back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Hey.
Over, boss. A pleasure. Shanks said you might need some tools to ease relations with the people of the Commonwealth. Well, you've come to the right place. I've put together a couple of toys that should make getting what you want out of those rubes easier. Only thing we ask in return is that you remember the operators when you're handing out new territory on the other side of the mountains.
Don't worry. Your gang will be taken care of.
Wonderful. So, first up, something to manipulate a target. It's a homemade distillation brewed to mimic human flight pheromones. Toss one of these grenades at the feet of your target, and convincing the wary settler suddenly becomes a much simpler affair. Now, to function effectively, I had to make the formula precise. So it's not going to work on people in any of the big towns like Bunker Hill or Diamond City, nor on caravanners. But for your purposes, hitting settlements out in the Commonwealth, it ought to give you a serious edge.
Take any advantage I can get.
Well, this should give you one. Here. Only had enough to make the one locally. But you can take the recipe as well, should you find yourself wanting more. So, the other trick up our sleeve is a little more broad spectrum than the grenades. Gulp down a couple lungfuls, and anyone you speak to will be far more apt to give you what you want. Plus, I've winnowed down the addiction risk to near zero, so no need to fear repeat usage. Here, ingredients for that one have been tricky to find, but between that and the grenade, you should have no problem getting at least one settlement under your control before you have to brew up your own. And just remember us when you're crushing those poor settlers underfoot, hmm?
You want us on your side?
Strict as far as bosses go. But if you can do the job, I'll take it.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Here to test out your skills, boss?
Hey there.
Got a good look at them, boss. Bunch of pests have run of the place. Wanna move in?
Let's get this show on the road.
Hell yeah.
Sweet. Hey.
Unimpressive. But I guess it'll do. Sooner we get some supplies coming in, the better. You can run along now. Go tell them how it went.
Hey, Shank.
Well, word going around is there's some new raider boss tearing up the country. Not too shabby.
It's a damn good start.
I'll make sure your cut of any caps the outpost pulls in are waiting in your quarters. So, now that we got part 1 on the books, we can move on to part 2, provisions. If you want to hang on to this newfound territory, You're going to need to convince a nearby settlement to start handing over shipments of supplies. I'll make sure those shipments get distributed direct to the outpost. Any caps they provide will be waiting in your trunk up in Fizztown. And the more a settlement produces for itself, the more of each we can get them to cough up. Now, like before, the method's up to you. You can try talking to them yourself, convince them to hand over the goods, or you and a crew can introduce some bullets to some kneecaps.
Why stop at kneecaps?
Kneecaps? Meet bullets.
Sounds good. I'll make sure everyone knows this is a maiming job. So, which gang you want to back you up?
The Disciples.
Sounds like a plan. Then all that's left is the target. Only wrinkle is that it's got to be near our crew's new outpost. No settlement's just gonna hand over goods if there's no one close by to follow up on threats. And if you ever want to see for yourself which settlements are within range of our outpost, you can check the map in your Pip-Boy. Farm called Abernathy is not too far from our new outpost. Might be a good place to hit if we can. So, where do you want to hit? Alright, that one will work. Now, forcing a place to turn over provisions ain't complicated. Beat the locals so bad they don't want to fight anymore. Put any backup they might have called in the dirt. I'll send a couple gangers to meet you there. Make sure they know not to kill the settlers. Watch yourself.
Hey.
Hey, boss. Shank gave us the rundown. Rough up the settlers, slaughter the rest. Ready when you are.
Let's do this.
With pleasure.
Hey. You're gonna give me and my gangs back in Nuka World everything we asked for.
How about you buzz off?
Now that you mention it, settlers ready to tear the place apart if we don't get the hell out of there. It's cute, but irritating.
Then I guess we'll just have to let them know who they're dealing with. You did good. Now get going. The adults are gonna discuss this. Figured this would happen sooner or later. Our outposts caught the attention of some of our new neighbors in the Commonwealth. An outside crew of raiders think we're honing in on their territory. Sounds like they're planning to tear the place up, and our people with it. Suppose this provides us a good opportunity to make an example. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Mayhem and destruction is what I'm thinking. For what it's worth.
I will rip them to shreds personally.
Bingo. Only language raiders in the Commonwealth understand. Force. But you should probably get going. You wouldn't want to keep our new friends waiting. Wouldn't be neighborly.
Hey there.
Well, look who finally made it. We spotted a pretty shady group nearby. Could get company any minute, so watch your back.
Who's in charge around here? I'll tear their heart out. You the Nuka World waste pile that thought you could move your gang into Sinner's territory and live? You give me one good reason I shouldn't slice you open and eat your heart right here.
You listen closely. This land is ours. So turn around and crawl back under whatever rock you came from. Right now.
Whoa, whoa, easy. Take it easy, all right? Sure, just, keep it. The place was a shithole anyway. Get down! Get down!
Heard some rumbles, this one didn't get you either. Figure I shouldn't be surprised.
I hear the alarms.
Oh no, Shank. I died.
I'm a ghost.
Well, your secret's safe with me, regardless. So I suppose your recent success brings us to the next step. Loyalty. Without loyalty, everything that's yours ain't. And to keep a crew loyal, you need to keep them happy. Now, keeping raiders happy isn't real hard. Just have to make sure they've got their basic necessities, just like any other settlement. That they've got some things to keep them entertained, and that their food's taken care of, which, with raiders, well, isn't like dealing with other settlements. Now, if you want me to go into detail on any of that, you just say.
I think I've got everything I need to know.
Sure. If you've ever got more questions, you come find me. Or you can always consult that Pip-Boy on your own. No better tool to tell you what your outpost may be hurting for. Now, depending on the state of the place when you hit it, this first outpost might already have some of the bare bones set up. All you've got to do is build up what's missing. If you want to run some jobs to convince more settlements to start sending supplies, well, you know how this works. You just come talk to me. And I was thinking, with the outpost coming as far as it has, might be time I set up shop there. Save you a trip anytime you want to run a job. You just let me know if that's something that'd interest you. Be good to make some trouble in the Commonwealth again. So, there anything I can do?
I'm interested in running a job.
Works for me. What type of job did you want to run?
I want to claim another outpost for our gangs.
Let's just get the first one squared away for now. Expansion can come later. So, what can I do for you?
Let me think about it.
I'm in no hurry.
I do this almost every time. Shank being right there. Oh.
Boss! Someone's gun?
Yep, somebody's going through the gauntlet finally. There we go.
Welcome back, boss.
I heard you were looking for me.
You heard the alarm, right? That means someone's in the gauntlet. Looks like a real tough one, too. What happens next is up to you. You can take him on yourself in the arena, or I can make sure our little rat never gets out of the maze.
Time to put on a show.
Hell yeah! No better way to earn a raider's respect than kicking some ass in front of a crowd. Just head for the arena whenever you're ready, boss.
Yep. There is a very slim 1 out of a whatever 1,000,000,000% chance or whatever. I have had it before years ago. I've only done it once where I've actually gotten 2 legendary items off of the person, including the Alternus or whatever it's called, the Gatling gun. But it's very rare to, very rare to do it. As in getting your rare items from settlers inside the market, like the Stars and Stripes bandana or the surgical mask, or even with the cappy glasses. Some people don't consider them rare, but there are black cappy glasses. And there's other rare items that you can't come along, like the leopard print one. I've gotten that several times. get our first boss person out of our way. I wouldn't consider a boss, but just a person going through the gauntlet. Wonder how you change the ammo in this from the 40mm frag grenades to the other 9-10 of them, but it's whatever. Somebody ought to know how to do it. Okay, why we're at 87% is because we are missing 2 items. Let's see, we need water. Concrete. We need can I produce no more? Oh yeah, okay. Rubber and screws. Oh, that was the concrete.
Let the fun begin.
Another day, another kill.
Okay, I don't know why there's no sleeping bags anymore, but okay. So we have 3 people. We'll just do, I guess, a bunk bed and a, oh, there's the, okay. we'll just go ahead and do a bunk bed, and then there we go, sleeping bag. They're at 97, so now we just need to do a little bit of the defense. Turrets. I think we just set the 1. Be it. Okay.
Shank.
Another armor.
Hey, boss. Seems congrats are due on the outpost. Sounds like it's everything a group of murderous sociopaths could ask for. So, you ready for the final piece of the puzzle?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good to hear. Because what you've made is a foothold. To solidify our place, our outfit's gonna need some real numbers. 2 more outposts carved from the Commonwealth ought to do the trick. Get all that together, and, well, we'll have a real base of power on our hands. With that kind of clout, we'll be able to start setting up dealers at our outposts. Get to selling stuff like real damn towns. We keep expanding from there, we'll even be able to set up spots where the locals can come drop off tribute. But I'm getting ahead of myself. For now, you'll want to start by claiming another 2 outposts. You just let me know whenever you want to get rolling on those jobs. So, boss, what's the plan?
Looking to run a job.
Yeah. What kind of job we talking here?
It's time we took over another settlement.
And did you want to talk the settlers off their land yourself? Or should I rally some bodies to help you put them on ice?
Get a gang together. I want a clean house.
Will do. And which gang you want to join you on the job?
The operators.
Sounds good. So, what's the target? Let me... Yup, that place'll do. So you know how this job works. Head to the target, put down anything that moves. Crew will be waiting for you when you get there. Help you deal with whatever you may run into. Give those settlers hell.
I don't care to talk much. Gets me.
You got another one coming through the truck, boss.
Guess you heard the alarm, huh? Well, you know the deal. You want to take down another worthless wastelander?
Time to put on a show.
Hell yeah! No better way to earn the Raiders' respect than kicking some ass in front of a crowd. Just head for the arena whenever you're ready, boss.
Nice to see you know what side to take.
There's some bad jobs here. Clean up the
Hey there.
We're here like you asked, boss. But, well, it looks like there's no one to kill. Suppose we'll go take a look around. Anyone asks about the job, though, just make something up.
Sorry about that. I had a sneeze. Okay. And we need defense, I think.
Must have pulled a few strings if someone like you was in charge now.
Was wondering when you were gonna come see me. Heard you're collecting toys to help you mark us out some new stomping grounds. Well, ours is, without a doubt, the finest little piece of hardware you've ever laid your eyes on. Sure, she may be based off some shitty operator tech, but a little Dixie love and some fine tweaking go a long way. Let's just say, them fever blossoms ain't no joke. Mix them with just the right ingredients, makes people madder than a hornet's nest. Perfect for convincing any meddlesome settlers to rip each other apart.
Sounds like I'll be putting it to good use.
Damn straight you will. I trust you'll make your mama proud. Only wish I could watch the show myself.
Trade in this area seems pretty scarce. Thinking of packing it in and heading back to the Commonwealth. I lost one of the Brahmins to some damn rad scorp the other day. I think Emmy's coming down with something. The rest of us are just at each other's throats. Tired of traveling and barely running into any business. This whole plan was a bust. As it is, we barely got enough to pay for our losses.
Hey, are all y'all traders? If so, I know a pretty good post nearby. Guarantee you'll turn a profit if you want to check it out.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure we want to trust anything some stranger in a mask told us. Sure you're not some sort of raider?
I ain't no raider, and I only wear this mask on account of some Yao-guai wanting a piece of me a while back. It's up to you folks. If y'all are interested, Nuka World's just a short trip north. Can't miss it. Just tell them Dixie sent ya, and they'll treat you and yours like y'all are family.
We'll talk about it. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe we'll have to check out this Nuka World outpost before heading back. It'd be worth a shot. I'll have to talk with the others, and hope no fights break out this time.
Hey, Ruth. Sammy just came back with this girl, Dixie, and brought the best news ever. She said she comes from a place where we'll be safe and protected, called Nuka World. Finally. I am so tired of trying to live out here on our own, dealing with raiders, and finding food, and just surviving. We're packing up to leave, and we're out of here. I wanted to leave this message for you.
It's awfully sweet of y'all to welcome a stranger into your home.
You've no idea how happy we are that we ran into you.
Not as happy as I am.
What are you doing? Wait, I thought you were here to... Kate, run!
Sam, no! What have you done?
Oh, don't worry, honey. I'll never keep two lovebirds apart.
No! No!
That went well. What's this? I think I'll keep you as my little souvenir.
I had it out with that disciple chick again today, Anna. Tired of her always winning. She's got better aim, better comebacks, even packs a better punch. Well, not for long. Fuck these rules. I'm going after her. Then, when she's floating face down in the swan pond, we'll see who's better. I can't wait. Hell, how'd you get in here? What?
A girl's got her ways. I'm just here because Anna's big into helping Nisha keep the peace between all us gangs. Me? Not so much.
What the?
That should keep you quiet till I get you back to Fizz Top. Oh, were you recording this just for little old me? You operators are such sweethearts.
Hey, boss. Just one more outpost to claim. You want me to set up that job, you just say. So, what do you need?
Was hoping you could arrange a job for me.
You got it. Just need the details. What job you looking to run?
A new outpost. I want to get one set up.
Got it. So how'd you want to approach it? Talk them into leaving yourself? Or you and the crew putting some lead in them?
Get me a crew. That settlement's not going to know what hit them.
Sure. And which gang you want to join you on the job?
The pack.
I'll send word along. Or Howl or something. So, where you want to do this? Yeah, that one will do. So you know how this job works. Head to the target, put down anything that moves. Crew will be waiting for you when you get there. Help you deal with whatever you may run into. Show those settlers who's in charge.
Hi.
Boss, took a look around. Got some prey wandering around the joint. And I'm up for a little hunting. You gonna do this or what?
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just when I was starting to
Alrighty then, another trophy. Home sweet home. Is it the pack? Yes, it is. It did work out. It is going to be the pack.
Positioning initialized. Location: the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Birthplace of American freedom.
Okay, guys, move.
No one's gonna know if you just run. Can someone cover my ass? Let's see you bleed a bit more before you die.
Hey, Harvey.
Boss?
Don't leave anything behind.
Hey, Shank.
God damn it. Bad news, boss. The pack have turned on us.
This is what we get for treating animals like people.
Seems they didn't like we were doling out territory. Mason and his whole damn gang went and stormed Nuka World's power plant. The other bosses, well, they're waiting on you before they move in. You better get up there and put an end to those turncoats before they do something stupid. Well, something else stupid.
grab that. couple of death claws.
Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible.
Looks like Mason's dug in pretty well up there.
I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. So, are we storming the place or what?
Both of you shut up. We're about to find out. The boss is here. Mason's gathered up his animal goons and took the power plant. That asshole thinks he'll get away with this. He's dead wrong. I'll skin him alive and savor every minute of it.
Bunch of damn savages. Should have put a knife in Mason's eye a while ago.
I can't leave this place for 5 minutes without everything going to hell.
If you're looking to blame someone, it better not be us. While you were gone, word came back from the Commonwealth that you're favoring the Disciples and the Operators. Well, surprise, surprise, Mason wasn't exactly thrilled to hear the news.
He and his gang forced their way into the power plant. Now they've got the entire place locked down. We can't let him get away with this, boss. And we all want to crack at those loonies.
Damn right we do.
Look, it's your play. We'll follow you anywhere. But you have to swear to us that Mason pays for this with his life.
He's as good as dead.
Music to my ears.
Time to clean house.
We got your back, boss.
Bingo.
Unacceptable. Overkill protocols authorized.
I was done with you anyway. Did you think you were gonna get away?
Mags, hey.
Wish we'd wiped the pack off the map long ago. Wish we'd wiped the pack off the map long ago.
Nisha.
Damn pack. Never trusted those crazy bastards.
Heads up.
What you need? Okay, boss.
Hey, William.
Next pack member I see, I'm filling with lead.
Steer clear. Let's make it all clear.
Anything in here?
Heads up.
Yeah? What is it?
Look alive, Gage.
Nuka World. All lit up. It's goddamn beautiful.
It sure is. I haven't seen any place like it in a long time.
It ain't just the lights, boss. Now that Mason is gone, and most of the pack has been taken out, there's not much left to stop us. We've made one hell of a mark on the Commonwealth,
There ain't a soul from here to Diamond City that hasn't heard of us. And despite what happened at the power plant, the rest of our gangs are stronger than ever. I took a big chance helping you take down Coulter. Glad that paid off. You know the real difference between him and you? The reason that the rest of us are behind you? You were willing to bleed for us. You put your neck on the line to get us ahead in this shitty world. And believe it or not, that means something to us.
I hear what you're saying.
Good. So I guess the next move is yours to make. With the power to the park back online, you might want to cover old ground. See if you can get into some of the places that were cut off. Or maybe hit up Shank and take out a few more Commonwealth settlements, if you've left any standing. Oh, and of course, you could always lend Mags or Nisha a hand. I'm sure they have plenty of jobs to run.
Sounds like we still have plenty of trouble to get into. I guess we better get started.
Then I guess that does it, boss. You point the way and the gangs will follow. There's plenty of caps out there just waiting to be taken. As long as you keep bringing them in, you'll have your back.
Power play. Disciple. Oh, chosen disciple and an ace operator.
Not bad, boss. Not bad.
Mags.
I have to hand it to you, Overboss. Things have progressed nicely. The park's on its feet again. We're finally set up in the Commonwealth. The pack being shown their way out of existence was certainly a pleasant surprise. I suppose Gage wasn't wrong to put so much faith in you. You've certainly earned your place here.
Just making the best of a bad situation, I suppose.
I'd say you did an adequate job, considering. You've come a long way, after all. Because what it took to get where you are now, the burned bridges, the salted earth, there is no going back. Like it or not, you're one of us. A cutthroat. A killer. A raider. But, as luck would have it, it would seem that this was the life you were meant for.
You're right. Living like this, it suits me.
Something we all have to come to terms with. I can tell you, there's no use in fighting it. You can only either let your nature consume you, fall to booze and chems like the rabble around this place, or you can embrace it, let it drive you. So, with that in mind, I hope you'll appreciate the earnestness with which I mean this. Welcome home, Overboss. Here is to a bright future.
Now, where's my knife?
Not bad, boss. Not bad. You made good on your promise, and we've got one less worthless gang to divvy up the spoils. A shame. I'd love to see the look on Mason's face one more time before you put him down. Some alpha, leading his pack into a death trap.
It had to be done.
No arguments here. So tell me, you've been overboss for a while now, followed through on your promises. You claimed the rest of the park, got us out in the Commonwealth, and now Nuka World's lit up like a Christmas tree. Was it worth it?
This is the life. Wouldn't trade it for the world.
You bet it is. And with this place more or less operational, all we've got to do is sit back and profit. I only regret wasting all those plans I had for Gage. Although I'm sure he's bound to screw up sooner or later. You just let me know if you ever tire of him. And for now, I hope he knows just how lucky he is.
There we go.
something good out of this.
These knuckles don't kitchen. A whole lot of us are doomed.
Thanks for helping us out with...
Hi.
Shop's open. What do you want?
I'll take a look, sure.
A little bit of everything.
Need something, Scabber?
You need protection. Everyone.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything.
Read an interview you did. I think you said
Myrna.
at the end-
Remember, I don't search sense. So
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes to browse.
odds and ends.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like.
I'll take a look, sure.
Murder?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're bad. Can't get enough.
Right. I'll take a look, sure.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Figured those pack warriors would go off the deep end soon.
We might just have a few pack members in here, but we'll get rid of them.
As long as you keep your eyes on the merchandise and off of me, I'm happy to do business.
Let's see what you got.
If I said I loved my job, I'd be lying. At least the raiders find it useful. So do most of them.
Unless you're here to take this call off me and set me free, I'll assume you need guns or ammo.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Stocking up for your next raid? Have a look.
I'll take a look, sure.
Sure thing.
Look alive.
Say the word, boss. You got something for me, boss?
Have any gear I can buy off you?
Yeah, here you go.
Look alive.
What's up? Boss? Needs everything okay, boss?
It's about time we split.
If you say so.
Gage.
Need something, boss?
Come with me. I need your help.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Hey.
Yeah, how can I help, boss?
Hey, got any gear for sale?
Yeah, boss. Here's everything I got.
Device. This beacon will be the only piece we need to track down the mechanism.
There we go. Now we have another one.
Gotta be something good in here.
Guess you heard the alarm, huh? Well, you know the deal. You want to take down another worthless wastelander?
Time to put on a show.
Hell yeah! No better way to earn a raider's respect than kicking some ass in front of a crowd. Just head for the arena whenever you're ready, boss.
Got another one coming through the gauntlet, boss.
I'm not much for conversation.
Starport Nuka Museum.
Too bad we already got it. Way back in the beginning. Okay, now this is done. Okay, everybody, we're gonna call it a night. If you like, subscribe, don't forget to hit that like button, and y'all have a good one, and we'll see y'all in the next video.